Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board. Welcome, or should I rather say, welcome to this gate 15, A15 for today. I'm not sure what's going on with the music right now. It's pretty weird. Anyway, just new song. So, ladies and gentlemen, let me welcome you all to gate A15. As you can see, Istanbul has, well, a bit of traffic, but it's still early in the day, so we are a bit, well, we're not in the rush hour, so yeah, let's make it out of here before rush hour begins. It's let me just quickly check. I'm not even sure what time it is here. Let me just quickly check. Is it here? Yes. Oh, we have to change that. Okay, it's 1:45, so yeah, 3 hours ahead of British summertime. All right, so let's get out of here before the day gets busy, the airport gets busy here, and yeah, before the end of the day, of course. All right, ladies and gents. So thank you so much for joining in, and as you can see, we are flying with Qatar Airways today. It's pretty cool livery, and it is finally the fly-by-wire A320. So yeah, as requested, ladies and gentlemen, you told me to fly it, and that's what I did now. I mean, yeah, it's a pretty cool aircraft. It's reliable. I mean, it has been so far. So yeah, why not give it a shot? Another one. All right, let me see in the chat. Drax, Tursum, what's up? Hey mate, hey Drax, welcome to the stream. Welcome on board. Glad to have you here, mate. How are you? Ross Licks, welcome mate, welcome back. Good to have both of you here at gate A15. So ladies and gents, it's 11:45 now, British summertime, so I would say let's get boarding, let's get this plane prepped up, shall we? Alright, so let's import the flight data. Please, a different song. There we go. Okay. So, let's a little leg there. Anyway, let's get this plane prepped up. Fuel pumps on. Crew supply for oxygen on. And let's turn on these beautiful monitors. And first officer needs to see the PFDs as well. Right, awesome. So let's align the IRS, just the regular stuff, and yeah, we're already hooked up to a power supply. That's good. And now just let's give this beautiful FMC a bit of care. I mean the MacDo. We're in a Airbus, so yeah, we'll call it appropriately. Okay, looks good. So let's go to the initials. Request them. Now it's pretty dark. Might want to flat lines, but the integrities. Turn them up a bit. Alright, as you can see, initials are Istanbul to Doha today. IRS, we can align that on reference, confirm the alignment, and go to wind and request that as well. Also for the next phases, of course. And descend wind. done. Great. Performance. So for that we have to check, but transition altitude is 12,000 for today. You can already put that inside there. Okay, how long will IRS align? 7 minutes. Great. Alright. As you can see, we're parked up next to A2. Beautiful. Nice holiday destination. Drags, I'm good. Gonna be rainy driving tomorrow for me. Oh, why that, mate? I mean, there's a good storm front coming up here for Europe, right? I'm not sure if you were up there, like also if you also get that rain front, like that storm front. But for us here in well, the UK and also in Germany and also France and the Nordics, part of the Nordics, get a heavy rain tomorrow. So yeah, we will see how that turns out. If that's going to be a real storm or just some heavy rain. Okay. Orbit Airlines Nexus to our right. Great. All right. So let's check the ATIS. ATIS on 128.200. Wow, it's pretty quiet, to be honest. I think next time we should lower the music volume, so that's really quiet. Anyway, we have, don't even know what. Oh, we have information golf on board. Okay, great. That's just important to remember. Okay, so we have 27 degrees. Wow, it's really hot here, like a savanna. I mean, maybe not as bad, but it's pretty hot, isn't it? 27 degrees. Wow, that's not bad. Okay. So let me see. 17er is takeoff today, so we can pick 17 left. That should do the trick for today. Insert that, please. Clear the discontinuity, and now we just wait for the RS2 line. As you can see, straightforward departure. Just say 1.5 mile out, and then we will turn left. So we will have to do a pretty steep takeoff. So we should maybe go flaps 1 or 2. Yes. Okay. All right. Let's start the boarding, shall we? Services, pushback. No. Payload, please. Sorry, 130 passengers. So I will welcome you on board, and let's start the boarding. We can also start fueling. Okay, great. So we can ding the cabin and yeah. Drax, driving test. I don't know if Sweden will have heavy rain. Oh, okay, mate. Oh, and I can see we have a planter down there all the time. Sorry about that. Let's get it out of the way. Okay. Awesome. So let's cool down the cabin a bit, because I think 27 degrees is pretty hot, isn't it? Maybe something like 22 would be. That's better. Conditioning. As you can see, 26 is in the cabin. Wow, it's pretty good. So yeah, Drax, good luck for tomorrow's driving test, mate. I hope you get the driver's license without a problem, and I hope the rain is not too bad. I mean, if you have any, because there's something coming up, and yeah, we will see how it turns out. Once again, might be not as bad as announced or as the forecast says, but might be even worse. Who knows? Anyway, let's focus on the flight. So, boarding is going on, and we will fuel up the plane now. I mean, we're already doing that, but I'm not sure where the fuel truck is. We should request it just to be sure. Fuel truck. Where we're doing some ground fueling. That's good. That's good too. I mean, fuel is fuel, right? It's driving test with my dad. Shows him lol, not getting my license yet. Oh, okay, gotcha, mate. But if you're that close to well, taking a test and trying to do everything the way you should, and mate, you're pretty close to your driver's license. Daniel, mate, welcome. Hello, Captain. Welcome, mate. Welcome aboard. As you can hear, and well, not see, but as you can hear, boarding has commenced, and yeah, we are now fueling up the plane. Basically, just doing all the preps you do pre-engine start. As always, just regular stuff. But yeah, welcome aboard. How are you, Daniel? I mean, has anything changed since like 1 or 2 hours? You know, I can take a loan to be a pilot. Mate, that's awesome. Then you should maybe do it, Drax. I'm just interested. How old are you? I mean, you have to be like something around 18, right? Maybe 17, 18, 19, somewhere around that. Wow, as you can see, another quick jet up there. Cool. Okay. Alright, so once again, flying with this pretty cool livery, Qatar Airways today. Yeah, maybe some flight information. So the flight will be 4 hours in duration, and we will burn about 10,000 kilograms of fuel, so 10 tons of fuel will be burned. We have a takeoff weight of 68 tons today. Flight level will be 390, 39,000 feet, and yeah, departure will be in a bit. We expect some, well, at least partially some tailwinds that will increase our speed or our speed, and maybe boost our time down to 3:45. But we will see. We will see. So yeah, once again, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this flight, Qatar Airways flight number 524, from Istanbul to Doha International Airport. So yeah, just hopefully you feel nice and comfortable on board, and hopefully you get your pre-booked or your booked seat, and yeah, just sit back, relax, enjoy the flight, as we are just short of engine start. So yeah, thank you. Daniel, thank you so much, mate. Yes, a lot changed in the last hour. Well, you never know, mate. You never know, mate. Drax, mate, did you see my butter landing into Copenhagen? Watch it later. Butter at night time even. Awesome, mate. No, I haven't. To be honest, I wanted to do it yesterday, but if you want me to be honest, I forgot about it. I was just pretty busy studying, as I said in Daniel's stream, and I'm really sorry for that, mate. But I will do that today. Maybe remind me later after the stream. Might forget again. I'm really sorry about that, mate. Just have a lot of studies going on at the minute, and I was just a bit focused on them. But yeah, Shababs, hey mate, welcome to the stream. How is your Friday? Or how has it been so far? Have you been in school? Or had you a day off? Oh no, mate, you had your does your stomach still hurt, or is it better now? I think there was something with your stomach, wasn't it? So yeah, I hope that's better, mate. Hope you're feeling better, mate. Daniel, yeah, it was butter and jam with bread, mate. Daniel, mate, your landing yesterday was pretty cool. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know what I'm talking of, go check out Daniel's Aviation. He's in the chat right now. Makes awesome streams, and yesterday's landing was pretty cool. It was firm, and but yeah, it was firm, but it was really cool to see how the plane behaves in X-Plane 12. So yeah, if you're interested in seeing that, then go check him out. Fast Raptor, hey mate, welcome to the stream. Never seen your name on the channel before. I hope you're nice and relaxed. If not, we have 4 hours of scheduled flight time ahead. As you can hear, boarding has just commenced. I mean, 10 minutes ago, so we're almost ready and done with boarding. So almost ready for pushback and engine start. So yeah, sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight, Fast Raptor. Shababs, I'm good now. Chill. How are you all? Thank you so much for asking, mate. I'm good, and I'm glad that you're fine. So yeah, ladies and gents, let's check out how far boarding has come now. Fuel payload, there we go. So 102 passengers, so we still have 28 passengers missing. I mean, left to board, not missing, hopefully not missing. So yeah, let's do the final steps here in the cockpit. QNH set to 30.00. We can switch on the seatbelt signs. No, not yet, because we have literally 25 people still waiting to get on board. Anyway, we can start up the APU. Ladies and gents, especially Fast Raptor, as you're new, APU startup is special because of the following. Let me just introduce you, ladies and gentlemen, to this beautiful APU. Ladies and gentlemen, this is good sounds. If you have headphones, you should maybe be a bit careful because this one's a bit loud. So yeah, enjoy that APU startup. Okay, let's get this beauty fired up. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, so I hope you enjoyed that. APU bleeds is on, seatbelt signs on. We can basically prepare now for engine start. Let me just quickly hop into the chat and give you a little introduction to the flight. Shababs, oh sorry, first
Ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, sorry. On behalf of myself, your
first
captain, the first officer and cabin crew, I'd like to take this time to welcome you aboard our flight. We're just wrapping up some paperwork up front here and waiting to receive final numbers from the ground crew, then we'll be on our way. Flight attendants will be coming through the cabin shortly with a very important safety briefing. We do ask that you give them your full, undivided attention as they review the safety operations of this Airbus aircraft. We do appreciate your business having you aboard this flight. If there's anything we do to make your flight any more enjoyable, please don't hesitate to ask. Welcome aboard.
Exactly. Welcome aboard, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome aboard this flight 524 Qatar Airways to from Istanbul to Doha International Airport. Flight time will be scheduled or is scheduled for 4 hours. We expect some tailwind, so we might be boosting that time down to 3 hours and 45 minutes. Thanks so much for boarding today's flight, and we will be now ready for push and start. So please sit back, relax, enjoy the flight, and listen carefully to the safety instructions provided by the crew. Thank you so much for boarding, and let me get back to the chat. First chapter, I'm watching this in maths. Oh mate. Don't get caught. Yes mate, exactly, don't get caught mate. Don't want to be the reason for you to well get get thrown out of class because you're misbehaving, not doing math. No mate, better focus on math mate, that's really important. I mean, we will be flying this thing for 4 hours today, maybe 3 hours 45. But yeah, we have enough time, so maybe focus on math and then come back later. But I mean, if you don't do anything important, then you might just also stay here. It's totally up to you, mate. Yeah. Anyway, I've got an iPad. I'm meant to be doing work, so it looks like I'm working. Oh, mate. Shabab is also an iPad. Okay. Danny is. I'm on phone, right? Oh, I'm on phone and gym. So if I disappear for a short while, I'm sorry, mate. That's fine, mate. Concentrate on your workout. Maybe have a little look into the stream here and there. But thank you so much for joining anyway, ladies and gentlemen. School Wi-Fi meant to block YouTube. Only I know the ways. Probably VPN, isn't it? Drags. It's really hard to be a pilot in Microsoft Flight Simulator because your own co-pilot, you don't have one. Yeah, mate, the co-pilot, he literally doesn't wait for me to end sentences. He just keeps interrupting me. I think they have to fire him. I mean, he's a good mate most of the times, but sometimes he's just really annoying. Anyway, we will be taking it with us today. Only had 5 hours of school, mate. Shababs, that's awesome. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, enjoy the flight. Now sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight once again. And we will be ready for push and start in just a few seconds here. So yeah, sit back and enjoy the sounds.
Welcome aboard this Qatar Airways flight. Please pay attention as we demonstrate the safety features of this aircraft. For your comfort and safety, we operate a non-smoking policy on board all our aircraft. Smoking in the toilet will activate a smoke alarm, and tampering
Once again, we'd like to welcome you on board. Your safety is our top priority, so we appreciate a few minutes of your attention while we demonstrate the safety features of this aircraft. You can follow along with the safety information card in your seat back pocket. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the flat metal edge into the buckle and pull on the straps tight. To release, just lift the top flap of the buckle. Please keep your seatbelt fastened low and tight across your lap, even when the seatbelt sign is off, and have it visible to the crew at all times. Your life vest is in a pouch under your seat. If instructed by the crew, tear open the pouch, remove the vest, and pull it over your head. Wrap the strap around your waist. Secure the buckle and pull the straps tight. As you exit the aircraft, inflate the vest by pulling down firmly on the red tab or blowing into the tubes on both sides. A locator light on the shoulder will turn on automatically in order, and remember, never inflate your vest inside the aircraft. This Airbus A320 has 8 emergency exits, 2 doors in the front, 4 window exits over the wings, and 2 doors in the back. Each door is equipped with an evacuation slide that can be detached from the aircraft and used as a ramp. All exits are clearly marked with a sign overhead. If necessary, floor level lighting will illuminate the aisles helping find the exit. Please take a moment now to locate your closest exit and remember it may be behind you. If there is a change in cabin pressure, 4 oxygen masks will drop from overhead. Firmly pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Place the mask over your nose and mouth, pull the elastic bands around your head, and tighten using the straps on both sides. Even though the bag may not inflate, oxygen will be flowing. Be sure to put your mask on first before helping others, and we'll let you know when it's no longer needed. We'll be passing through the cabin to make sure we are ready for departure. You can help us by making sure your seatbelt is fastened, your seat back is upright, your tray table is stowed, and all carrying items are put away. If you have any questions about the safety features of this aircraft, please don't hesitate to ask. Looking to achieve electronic cigarettes is never let on any flight. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying smoke detectors and aircraft brushes is a federal offense and could result in a fine. For your convenience, this aircraft has 3 restrooms, one in the front of the cabin and 2 in the back, and each is equipped with an changing table. We'll be adjusting the main cabin lights for departure if you choose there to be landed by your seat. Make sure you have a safe and comfortable flight. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoyed the experience.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, so once again we're now ready for taxiing. Please sit back, relax, enjoy the taxi sounds, enjoy the takeoff, and as soon as we are in the air I will be with you in the chat. Thanks for your thanks for stopping by. There we have it. And yeah, now just enjoy the takeoff and I will be with you in just a few minutes. Thank you. Cabin crew, seats for takeoff. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we made it into the air. That is great. Maybe a bit weird, just a side note. The plane is really... I mean, you maybe have seen it. It has been really like slippy on the ground. Like, just as there would be oil on the ground. I mean, I knew that was a thing with the fly-by-wire, but I've never had it like this bad like I didn't remember it being that bad, but it was really slippery. So not sure what the deal was with that, but anyway. Verstrapte, I speak German. Oh, that's awesome. That's pretty cool. And oh, sorry, Shababs, didn't see your messages there. I had a German exam today. Oh, okay, mate. How did that go? Did you was it easy or was it hard? I mean, German is I mean, if you're German and you live here, and I think you take German. When do you guys start with German lessons? Probably first grade, right? I mean, if you started there, then it shouldn't be a problem, right? Do you use realistic failures on the Phoenix? No, I've deactivated failures. Only if I fly private, like not midstream, then sometimes I see how I can handle with failures. So just how to deal with it and how to get the plane to land properly. But yeah, I think I could land the plane with not the plate, plane with dual engine failure. I mean, at least if it happens on cruise or within the cruise level. Oh, by the way, cruise, that's good. Yeah, I see. Talking of heights and cruise, we should just quickly validate our cruising. It's not speed, also speed, but cruising altitude. So 390, and we go back to standard, please. Thank you. And speed 250, please. Check weight. Already done that. See flight level 390, great. And there's a nice left bank coming up here. And we got some traffic around, as you can see. One is just level with us, and the other one is way higher. Oh yeah, okay, now it's climbing. So the one that's pretty much on the same level as we are is somewhere here. But I can't see anything. We don't have any TCAS warning, so it should be fine. Right, yeah, Verstrapte, I speak German, yeah, that's awesome, mate. Shababs lives in Germany, I already knew that. Explains the name. Verstrapte, nice. I'm in England. Oh, that's awesome, mate. Where are you? So which part of England? Got to go now for lunch. See you tomorrow. See you, mate. But I'm not sure whether I'll be streaming tomorrow. We'll see. But yeah, have a good lunch, mate. If it tastes good. Enjoy the stream. Thank you. And well, hopefully all the others are enjoying the stream so far. And wow, we got some turbulence here. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, better stay seated at this point, or at this minute, because as you can see, we have some turbulences that occur here and there. Very sporadic. No, it's not calm. Anyway, hey, take off. Yes, Drax. Shababs, I'm gonna drive home because I'm at my grandma at the minute. Be right back. Yeah, mate. See you in a few minutes, mate. All right. Oh, and by the way, ladies and gentlemen, not sure if you... Oh, let's enjoy that left bank. I have to stop talking so much. Look at these turbines. And see, as you can see, we still got some traffic on our waypoints here. I can't really see anything with my bare eyes. Okay, let's speed up 255 and just as you can see, we have a pretty strong tailwind now. 30 knots, that's pretty good. That's really good. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, what I wanted to say earlier was not sure if you see any weird things going on here, because we didn't actually depart out of the same airport we've been landing at yesterday. So in Daniel's stream, he was landing in the brand new airport, looks like. That was opened up in 2018, and looks like the developers of Microsoft Flight Simulator didn't quite, or the airport didn't quite make it into the game because it was so brand new. And yeah, we couldn't depart out of it because it's simply not in the game yet. So yeah, I was really I thought, like, where's that airport? I was really trying to make it out on the map, but I couldn't see it. And yeah, then I typed it in, and well, I saw that well, it hasn't made it into the game, and the developers already said that. So yeah, that's pretty weird, but probably due to the timetable, like the schedule, and it was just packed with stuff, and they just forgot about that airport. But anyway, looks like you, ladies and gentlemen, made it to the second or the old international airport of Istanbul, and looks like you went either with a bus, or by bus, or maybe with a nice train. That's up to you how you made it to the old international airport. Yeah, I just went over here by train, just a quick and easy solution. And yeah, now we've been departing out of the old international airport. But yeah, no clue when Microsoft Flight Simulator is fixing that. Well, not fixing that, but adding it into the game. So, yeah, we will see. But now our next destination is Doha, and that is definitely in the game, which is great. Right. Daniel, yeah, that's weird, considering Flight Sim came out in 2020. Exactly, mate. It's like, I have no clue why it didn't make it into the final game, because I mean, it is a huge airport, as we've seen yesterday in your stream, Daniel. It is a huge airport. You can't really miss out on that. I mean, it's a bit weird, but well, and it has been 2 years now, and it didn't make it into the game yet. But anyway, just easiest fix to just go from just depart out of the old international. I'm not really sure if Istanbul is closing that airport, or I mean eventually, I guess maybe. Or they have a different function for it, maybe private airport, or maybe just long range flights, or just short haul. But anyway, so yeah, we're covering a lot of distance now over Turkey, and that we are turning south eventually to make our way partly over Cyprus, I think. Not sure yet, I have to check the flight plan out. So we will cover basically the whole of Turkey and turn south to Iraq, sorry. I mean, no, we're not going to pass Cyprus. So yeah, no Cyprus today. But it's going to be Iraq, and then just a very close pass. What city is that? Abadan? Basra? But yeah, anyway, we'll be passing Kuwait on our way. We're going to be a pretty close pass there, and then a nice route over the Persian Gulf. Wow, mate, my English is terrific today. Anyway, it has been, I think I didn't get enough sleep yesterday. watching Daniel's stream, then studying, just kept studying, and yeah. Woke up pretty early today. Well, that's not a good mixture, is it? Going to bed late and then waking up pretty early. But anyway, it should suffice to get this plane navigated all the way down to Doha. Shababs is back on his computer. That's awesome, mate. Good to have you back. We should be flattening out the ascent now. As you can see, we are not gaining any speed anymore. Okay, 180. No, sorry, 10 off climb, and doors are locked. Okay, everything here looks good. So yeah, expected arrival is at this minute 5:30 Central European Summer Time, so 4:30 British Summer Time. So yeah, we still got a lot of distance to cover. Once again, the whole of Turkey, and then going all the way south to Doha is, well, that is quite a process. That's a long distance. Babs, did you have school or university? I don't know how to call it today. Yes, I was in university at it was pretty early today. It was at 7 o'clock, and yeah, well, first class. I mean, not first class. How do you call it? Come to think of it. But anyway, I had to do some work at 7 o'clock, and then lesson started at, I think it was 7:45 to 8, so 45 minutes of work to do. So it was like a presentation, and I couldn't do it like myself. That's why I went to uni pretty early in the morning. And yeah, when I finished that, we had the first lesson, and then wow, it went all the way to, I think, 11 o'clock. Then I stayed there for a few more minutes just to like process everything we've done in the lessons. And yeah, sometimes you go to uni and just as soon as you leave the campus, then you just forget about everything you just learned, and sometimes you just have to I don't know, like slow down, just sit back and relax. No, but sit back at university, just go through the stuff you've done in class, and yeah, just think about it some more. Just try to figure out what you've really done. If you didn't understand anything, just try to come up with some questions for the next lesson. It's pretty hard, like especially with questions, because if there's a professor that, like a prof that is just talking, it's pretty hard to ask any questions. You don't really have that much time for doing that, and if you don't have any questions prepped, then he's just going to be like, yeah, I don't have time for that, and then he's just continuing class, and that's it's a bummer if you have a really important question. I mean, at least for yourself, like for you to understand what you've done there, and why you have to do things the way they want you to do them. So yeah, you should be really thinking about questions to ask before actually asking them. Yeah, otherwise you're pissing off the prof. That's not good. Ladies and gents, as you can see, Turkey has some nice mountains there. Nice river cutting along these mountains, almost cutting through the mountains. I mean, slowly is over time. As you can see, some clouds are slowly forming. We don't expect bad weather, definitely not. Rather good weather. Slowing down again, that's concerning. So let's speed up again. Right. Shababs. I only had annoying lessons today. Oh mate. Sorry for that. I mean, that's, come to think of it, it's not actually lessons, it's lectures. Lessons are still better than lectures. If you start going to uni, if you visit uni in, let's say, I don't know, like, you were in 7th grade or 8th grade, mate, help me out there. But, yeah, correct me if I'm wrong, but you still got like 5 years left of nice and relaxing lessons. Although they might be annoying sometimes, and yeah, but it's still better than lectures, because uni is just uni is hard work. Shababs. First was politics, then biology, then German and religion. I'm in 8th grade at the minute. Yeah, okay, copy that. So yeah, 8th grade. Wow, that's good times, mate. Good times. But yeah, mate, biology. What are you currently doing in biology? That would be really interesting for me to know, because maybe I can help you out a little. No, just joking. I think doing pretty interesting stuff there, but it's completely like way different than what we are doing in uni. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, interesting side note, we're currently passing Ankara, so yeah, one of the huge cities in Turkey. So we might want to have a look down on the ground. Where's a look? Maybe something like that. Maybe see a bit of Ankara. Huge city, worth a look. Definitely. So let me look. Where? Oh, we were also passing Antalya. Interesting. So we have a lot of interesting not destinations, but cities up ahead. Really cool. Oh no, not Antalya. The map didn't load. I was a bit weird that Antalya didn't have any Mediterranean suddenly. Just no ocean to be seen. But yeah, Antalya is it's just north of Cyprus. I mean northwest. Right. Alright, but anyway, we have Ankara just coming up ahead here. Mate, Shababs, I have no clue what that is. Mate, no clue. Okay, just looked it up. You mean with the eyes and the lens of the eyes, like how the light focuses on one spot and the cells in your. It's hard to describe in English because if you study in German, then it's pretty hard to know the same words or the terms in English. Well, same thing goes to you, Shababs. But yeah, I know what you mean by now. So basically with eyes and how light is, I have to look it up now. I can't just accept who's Discord. Yeah, no clue who that Discord guy is. No clue. But yeah, Moldova, welcome to the stream. I can't remember. Have I seen your name on the channel before, or haven't I? 50-50. No clue. But thank you so much for joining the stream. Hope you're nice and relaxed. And yeah, thanks for joining us in this trip to Doha today. Moldova? No, I guess. Okay, mate, then welcome to the channel. Hope you're enjoying the content, of course. We are, as you can read in the title of the stream, going from Istanbul to Doha today. Our flight time is 4 hours. I mean, at least scheduled for 4 hours. But right now we have a pretty strong tailwind, so we should be boosting down our time to something around 3 hours 45 minutes. So, but yeah, that's still enough time for you to get nice and comfortable, to just maybe study a bit with me, maybe just have a great time on board and just relax, just maybe try to sleep. That's up to you. Alright, but yeah, anyway, thanks for joining Moldova. Alright, Shababs, it is the retina and macula that I was talking about. Just had to look it up again. But yeah, that's you have these two receptors, so these two kind of cells, right? And yeah, it's pretty interesting. So it's about if you can see good at night or not, or if you can see colors in a brighter or wider spectrum. It's really interesting. And I think you can also do have you already because that's a pretty straightforward. Oh, there's it.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again for the flight deck, your captain speaking. We've just reached our cruising altitude for the flight. As we begin to settle in, I do want to remind you to please keep your feet and elbows clear from the aisle, as the flight attendants will be coming through the cabin with galley carts shortly. Also, one more reminder to please refrain from congregating near the front galley where the flight deck door is located. Thank you.
As you can see, there's a nice plane joining us this trip today. Really cool. Ankara is just beneath. Really cool. Anyway, first officer already interrupted me. I mean, not already, but once again interrupted me. Just as he likes to do it. But yeah, he's a good pilot, so I think I will just have to accept the interruptions and his annoying behavior. But anyway, my PC will burn if I launch Microsoft Flight Simulator. Mate, that's why you have to buy Flight Sim, and with it, you should be buying the extra package of well, fire precautions, fire safety, maybe a fire extinguisher, just in case. Oh, as you can see, the plane is just drifting off to the right there. It's like he has another destination for today. Anyway, it was really cool to see him fly by there, just flying by, whizzing by. That's really cool. But yeah, Shababs, back to the eyes. Have you already tried that experiment where you have? I think you can do that with a lot of eyes, actually. But I think the most realistic or the most humane eye is an eye of a pig, and you can literally cut it open and see how. I mean, see like all the contents of an eye and see how it is composed, what it's composed of, and yeah, it's pretty interesting to see. But it's pretty should be ready for it because it's really gooey and might be weird to look at to cut an eye open, like literally. It's a weird feeling. Yeah, it's pretty interesting to see how it works. Moldova, but I can launch X-Plane 11. That's awesome, mate. At least something, right? Alright, ladies and gents. Shababs, yes, we did that last week. Awesome, mate. Mate, then you're... I thought you haven't done that yet, but that's awesome, mate. What was it hard for you to look at it, like, or to Oh no, let me put that different. Have you been cutting it open by yourself, or did you just watch it being cut open? I mean, have you done it yourself, or was it someone else that did it? Because doing that yourself is pretty weird, isn't it? Like, so really have to well, just be calm enough and, well, first of all, not screw up the cut, and second is to have a good stomach, not want to puke, because yeah, it is pretty weird. But yeah, we did it ourselves. Yeah, that's awesome, mate. It's really interesting, isn't it? Moldova. Oh no, I lost my phone. Mate, how did you do that? Alright, ladies and gentlemen, so I would just leave you guys with this beautiful view, with this beautiful plane. As you can see, we still have to cover a lot of distance here, a lot of flight distance. I will just leave you with this view, and I will be back in, let's say, 20 to 30 minutes. Just have to do a bit of work, get my get some food prepped up. Let's see what the cabin crew has made for us. By the way, ladies and gents, you're free to roam around. There you go, because we don't expect any turbulence at the minute. Well, we have a really strong tailwind pushing us at 520 knots off ground speed. That is really that's really fast. That's almost 1,000 kilometers per hour. We are quick, really quick. Anyway, ladies and gents, enjoy this view and enjoy the weather, and yeah, now just sit back and relax. Maybe get some studies out. Maybe just get comfortable in bed, in your favorite chair, whatever it might be. And yeah, you captain will be back with you in, let's say, 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Alright, ladies and gents, see you in a bit. ladies and gentlemen, as promised, the captain is back. So yeah, while I was gone, while you were nice and relaxed and maybe just falling asleep, or maybe just relaxing, we covered a lot of distance, which is really great. And let's maybe head over to the cockpit to see when our initial turn comes up. So that's in the bid. That is good. Okay. As you can see, the plane is behaving, does exactly what we wanted to do today. So yeah, awesome. We have 21 degrees, 22 degrees in the cabin. That is great. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you enjoyed the flight so far. We made it to more than 1/4 of the flight. And yeah, still a lot to cover. Still a lot left to cover, but we will get there eventually. Still traveling at a speed of 1,000 kilometers per hour. That is, we are quick, like really quick. But yeah. That is great. Alright, drags taxiing to the runway right now, heading from Hamburg to Oslo with Eurowings. That is awesome. Phoenix A320. Drags, that's cool. That's really cool. See there, this is just a huge area of flatlands right now. We had some mountains a few minutes ago, but now it all turned into a nice and flat environment with a few little rivers and streams down there. And a really prominent area of agriculture and well, agricultural area. That is, as you can see, a lot of fields and yeah, it's pretty cool. But we will have some changes here with the environment in just a bit. As soon as we make our right back to heading to Doha, so south, as soon as we head south, then we will have a nice glance of the new environment. Look a bit different. I think some mountains here and there. It's going to be really interesting. So ladies and gentlemen, I hope you are enjoying the stream so far. And yeah, just lay back, enjoy yourself, enjoy the stream. Maybe prepare your food, prepare some homework, maybe study a bit with me. just have a wonderful time on board. So laid back right now. That's great. I believe after a workout and a relaxing stream, that was a great combination to just relax and fall asleep, isn't it? Have a city coming up called Batman. That's cool. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, if you look closely to the right, you should be able to spot Batman. Yeah, defo mate. It was shoulders and running today. Oh mate, that's a great combo. So I have some real pain in the shoulders now. Or haven't you? I remember. I mean, once again, I'm not the widest guy, but if I'm doing exercises and training shoulders, mate, my goodness, my shoulders, they hurt. Maybe doing something wrong, or it's just I don't know. I really don't know. Jalempis, hey mate, welcome to the stream. Glad you have joined us on this journey. It's 15th lag. Is that the A32 and X? It sure is. Yes, sir, it is. Daniel, we could go visit Batman. might have to keep that in. Mind. Maybe it has an airport. I'm not sure actually. But yeah, once again, a cool name for a city. Drax, my neck hurts a lot. Oh, mate. Yeah, neck and shoulders. That's just what. I mean, that's just the worst pain, to be honest. Maybe. No, I think that's just the worst pain after exercising, isn't it? Neck and shoulders. The thing is that what is also pretty annoying if you exercise and do your like arms and well, just your arms, then just well, when I do it, my arms just tend to, I don't know, get really like twitchy and wiggle a lot when I hold up like just water bottle. It's just when holding a water bottle, it's just my arm is really like shaking. It's like the water bottle weighs like 100 pounds. It's just I don't understand why, but it's just yeah, it feels weird. It's not a pain in that sense, but it just feels weird. Yeah. Theodore, hey mate, welcome to the stream. Welcome back. Be nice and relaxed. And as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, there are the mountains I was talking about. Because look at these, pretty cool. And we should be turning. Oh well, there we go. I was just about to say we should be turning left and then right again. That's exactly what the plane does right now, which is good. Daniel, I'm not wide at all, mate. Just more for balanced physique. Yeah, mate. That's true. Drags mainly cause my back is curved slightly, just slightly, and also one leg is shorter than the other. Oh, okay, mate. Yeah, then you get some issues with that. I understand. My arm's like that too, but if I stand for too long, my lower back starts hurting, mate. That's. I mean, there's nothing to be mad at. It's annoying. But I think we all do have that. If you just stand up for too long, you just get weak and twitchy and just want to sit. But yeah, like exercising your arms, just working with them, like after training is just weird. It's just weird. I mean, it makes sense because your cells are just exhausted. They can't handle any more demand, and well, then you're demanding a lot of it by, well, a lot is holding up a water bottle. At least after exercising. Yeah, that's just too much for the arms, and you just start like twitching and getting like, or feeling weak. It's pretty normal, but I just don't like that feeling. It's just weird. The day after exercising is perfect because then you can really feel the strength coming back, and the pain is reducing. So yeah, that's pretty cool, but it takes a while. Drags. oh sorry, Theodore, just came home from school and ran 6 kilometers in physical education today, so I'm pretty tired. Mate, I understand that. But 6k is a good route. That's not bad, mate. It's pretty good. Is there any like time limit you have to be running these 6k in? Or are you just free to do it in whatever pace you would like to do it? Then yeah, it feels horrible. It's worse when you're very lean. Yeah, I mean, exactly. It's pretty weird, but it will get better and better. And at some point, you have to increase your exercising or your exercises just by so much that you're either not doing it because you just think it's ridiculous, or you just no, I don't want to say. I want to say at some point in training, so for example after like 1, 2 or 3 years, you don't get better that quick. So yeah, you really have to bump up the intensity or the duration of the training to keep improving and to keep getting stronger, or to get a better physique. It's just that's the point where you're not that exhausted anymore after training, which is pretty cool. Where you have to be training a lot for that. Yeah, that's biology. Just a few words. Alright, so we're turning right here. Awesome. As you can see over there are some really high mountains, but we will be just turning right before actually reaching them. Oh, by the way, once again, ladies and gentlemen, please stay seated, fasten your seatbelts, as we have a lot of turbulence, very sporadic turbulence at this minute. So please stay seated and enjoy the remaining of the flight. And Shabab's remaining flight time is, let me see, it is 1 hour 43, but that's not. Well, that's without the actual descent and landing. So let's say 2 hours. Remaining flight time is 2 hours. Drax, eating fish and mashed potatoes right now. That sounds awesome. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, your captain didn't have anything for lunch. Not yet. Should really do that by now. I mean, it's almost 3 o'clock, Central European summertime. I mean, even for British standards, it's pretty late. We have 2 o'clock. Like, I should be prepping up some food in a bit, and I will do that in a bit. But just want to have a chat with you, ladies and gents. Just stay here for another few minutes. Simulation industry, hey mate, welcome to the stream. I hope you're nice and relaxed. If not, then I hope this stream changes exactly that. I hope you feel good, I hope you feel alright, and thanks for joining us on this trip. Thank you, Daniel. And Shababs, get you a Keba for €5. I could do that, couldn't I? I mean, why not, mate? Why not? That's a good question. Kebab, or maybe, or what I was also thinking about was a pizza. Be awesome. Haven't had pizza in a while. All these noodles. Wow, I'm really done with noodles for this week. I had so many days with noodles now. with some nice Italian sauce. One time my freshly made noodles went down the kitchen sink. Wow, I was just so frustrated. I think that was when I was watching Daniel's stream. I was just so frustrated, just seeing all these freshly made noodles all in the sink, and like, you might think, okay, they're only in the sink, like that's nothing too bad, but I literally have been doing my dishes inside of that sink like a few minutes before actually losing my noodles into there. So yeah, that was really frustrating, and the noodles, they really tasted like, I don't want to say it, but they were pretty soapy. Like, honestly, it tasted horrible. But yeah, I was just like, screw it, I'm just going to eat them anyway, because I was so hungry. I just didn't want to do a second go with cooking noodles and boiling noodles, and no, I was not up for that. Just went with the fork into that sink and just poked out all the noodles beside the dishes, and no, I threw away a few because some just went right into a plate that was full of soapy water, and I thought, no, not eating those. It was just a few, but luckily. But yeah, wasn't that tasty, to be honest. But yeah, rice and chicken, that was tasty. Done that yesterday. That was really good. Some nice hot sauce. Daniel, pizza law, yes. What's your topping, mate? That's a good question. I think pepperoni, definitely. What else? Pepperoni. Then well, the mushrooms are good on pizza. What else? Also ham. Wow, ham on pizza. That's ham, pepperoni, and mushrooms. I think those are my favorites. My very favorite, I would say, is pepperoni with mushrooms. That's just the gold standard. It's just perfect. What is your favorite topping, ladies and gentlemen? What is your favorite topping on a pizza? Pissing myself off. So it's my fault. Yes, mate, it was your fault. I was so concentrated on your stream and just didn't take care, and like didn't care. No, I was just too focused on your stream, and you were talking so much with the folks in the stream and with me, because I've been writing so much in the chat, and I was just interested in your answer, and then I was just listening to that, watching that, and yeah, that made me drop all the noodles in the sink. That's the reason. It wasn't because I don't even want to say it. It sounds so stupid. I forgot to put the cover on the not the pan, but like, I'm missing a word. It's not a pan, it's a, but you know what I mean. I didn't put a cover on it, and then I tried to get rid of the water. Obviously, don't want to have noodles with just water, so I got rid of that water, and well, because of missing out on the cover, yeah, all the noodles went south. Frick. Right, been talking 10 minutes now about noodles, and yeah, maybe should focus on the flight a bit more. Right, so we have 800, I can't even talk anymore, 830 nautical miles left to cover, so that is about 1 hour and 50 minutes of scheduled flight time left. We are passing a few cities here, Erbil being one of the biggest cities in the vicinity. That is to our right. As you can see, we're banking right another time. Shababs, am I the only one who can't cook? Mate, I had the same issue, but when I turned, I don't know, like 14, 15, I was like, I really just have to. I was really interested in just testing out stuff with cooking and with just prepping like food in general. I just thought it was really interesting, and to maybe get like self-sufficient, not to be what, just not having to rely on like parents' food, or just buying food from outside, like from, I don't know, from a kebab store or just a Pizza Hut or whatever. It was just, it really was just I don't know, I just wanted to start getting self-sufficient and just prep my own food. And well, at first it was really bad and I really didn't like it at all. I think I over-seasoned everything. I just put literally like half a ton of salt and pepper on literally everything, and yeah, it has been quite a procedure to this date. But now I think I quite enjoy my own food. But yeah, it took some time. Kind of sad, mate. It will probably change in a bit. 10 years. Bro, you're so bad. I can't believe you can't cook. Yes, it is what it is. Yeah, shababs. Eventually you will probably start doing your own food. I mean, you have to, because everything else is just really expensive, isn't it? Like over time. Drax, man, really quick, because my top of descent is beginning soon. Oh mate, okay. Understand. Our top of descent is way out there, up on the horizon. Still got like 1 hour 45 minutes left. Daniel, no, it's all good, mate. You're very young, mate. Plenty of time to learn. Yeah, mate, exactly. Just shababs, it's just a matter of time, like a matter of maybe weeks or months. As soon as your parents are not home or anything like that, that's when I thought like, maybe I would just grab something of this and maybe a bit of meat, maybe a bit of rice or potatoes, and then I just start doing it. And every time it's just rinse and repeat, like literally. It's rinsing the meat and cooking it. But no, it's just try and error, mate. Just try it, taste it, and perfectionize it. Just keep in mind, don't over season your food, because then you will be really pissed that it doesn't taste good. Eat slow, bro. Yes. Health tips with Daniel, but he's right. I ate all 2 fishes, mate. 2 fish. That is a lot. I mean, depends on how big they are, right? But What kind of fish did you eat, mate? I can't cook either. I'm only 17, mate. You should be start doing that. I mean, I don't want to be like your parents, like your dad that tells you what to do, but but no, it's really cool to just prep some easy stuff when you're alone, or maybe you want to surprise your parents. Just say, okay, I cooked today, and that's really cool. I mean, as soon as you start to visit university or do your thing after high school, then I mean then it's really time to start learning how to cook, and it's not even that hard. Just once again, just try and error. Shabab, soapy noodles are easy to make. Chilson eats them all the time. Mate, stop it. It was just one time. I swear I've been making these noodles for ages now. And it was literally one time I was watching the stream. All the noodles went south. It was horrible. But only once. Hopefully that never happens again. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, don't forget your cover of your pan, or let me just look that up. It's bugging me out right now. Right, like a pot was. Yeah, well, pan. That's what I knew, but pot. Okay, didn't know you could actually say that. Daniel, is it right? You can't say like pot. I mean, you wouldn't boil your noodles in a pan, would you? So, is that a pot? Like a pot? No clue, mate. To no clue how to say it. But you know what I mean, right? I'm beginning to think that's just an excuse, mate. It's okay, soap's still fine. Mate. Oh, mate. Don't know what to say. It was just once. Just this one time. I mean, how unlucky can you be? I've been doing my dishes in this kitchen sink a lot of the times. And I've been always just finishing it, just putting back all the plates into their respective shelf, and I just didn't do that. I don't know why. I was just so focused on prepping my food that I just totally forgot about everything else. Yeah, I use a pot all the time. Yeah, exactly, mate. No, I was just missing that word, like literally the pot. I didn't know how to say it. Because I knew you don't cook your noodles in a pan. Obviously, it's way too flat for that. But wait, I didn't know how to say it properly. All right. Where are we? We are just to our right, so 90 degrees right, which is not really where we're looking at right now. So somewhere down here. There should be Erbil. I mean, that's the name of the city. But to be honest, I have no clue where exactly we are. There's not a lot of cities here. Just a few small ones, and we're just going south now. Moldova, I lost my TV. How's that, mate? What happened? Alright, ladies and gents, I will just quickly prep up some food. I mean, we'll just see what the cabin crew has made for me. So, well, what's that? My voice. So yeah, hopefully they have some nice tasty meals to offer because I'm really hungry. I'm starving. Right, so ladies and gents, do you want me to put that countdown there again, just for you to know that Chilsim is indeed coming back? Right, we'll just leave it to 20 minutes, okay? 20 minutes. Then I will be back. Hopefully that's alright for you. Right, let me just put it like right there. Alright, ladies and gents, so I will be back with you in 20 minutes. Just have a timer there now. That's pretty cool. Alright, Daniel, if it's the quicker way, it's the kettle, but boiling the pot is a bit better. A kettle, right? Yeah. But probably what I was referring to was the pot. Kettle, I think, isn't that even like that huge pot? Or mate, you have to teach me what different methods of boiling noodles. Alright, ladies and gents, so, oh yeah, we are currently over Iraq. Oh, we are. Oh, yes, we are. Yeah, Shababs is right. Thank you, Shababs. It was, stupid of me. I thought we were still in over Turkey. No, okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back in 20 minutes. Yeah. So enjoy the sounds and views. Right. So see you in 20. ladies and gentlemen. I know the time is just as 6 minutes and 30 seconds, or 45 seconds, sorry. But yeah, I will probably have to extend that a bit further out because, well, food is still cooking, and yeah, it will take another few minutes. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I really hope you enjoy the flight so far. It's been a really relaxing journey so far. Enjoyed it myself a lot. So yeah, now we have banked a bit to the right just to get to almost the final heading. And as soon as I come back, we'll be planning the descent and landing. Remaining flight time is 1 hour and 30 minutes. And yeah, please just sit back, relax, and enjoy the remaining of the flight. And I will be back with you in, well, that's a good question. Maybe 20 minutes, maybe 15, we will see. But it will definitely take a bit longer than anticipated 20 minutes ago. So hope you understand. Sorry for the inconvenience, but just the way it is. Really sorry. Alright, sorry, your captain is finally having dinner, not dinner, lunch. And yeah. So I will see you in a bit. Once again, thank you so much for for joining today's stream. That's what I wanted to say earlier. And yeah, now just sit back and relax. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, your captain is finally back, and now I will stay with you. Alright, I'm really sorry, it took quite a while. But yeah, at least I'm pretty full now. And yeah, look at that wonderful view there. Really, really cool. Really missed out on that. Shababs, what did you get? Probably mean what I prepared. I ate well, I had some rice leftovers from yesterday. Well, I just threw everything in one pan and just made rice with some leftover chicken. So I had a lot of stuff from yesterday, and yeah, with that, just some nice slices of bread. If you cook them, they get nice and crispy. So that that went into the pan, and a little bit of oil, like it's a garlic oil. That's really, really tasty with noodle. No, not with noodle. Also with noodles, but especially with rice, because the rice really soaks up all of these different flavors. And yeah, and with that, just some nice sliced onions. Just chopped up some onions, and well, that was like really, really flavorful. So I think I'll have to reset my my tongue, because it won't be able to taste anything anymore, because it was just so flavorful, so intense. Because yesterday I was just eating plain chicken with rice, and that was, I mean, that is pretty tasty, don't get me wrong, but it's just not as flavorful. But today was, wow, I was really impressed. So yeah, that was pretty tasty, and yeah, now I'm really ready for a nice landing. We still got 1 hour of flight time left. So yeah. As you can see, the sun is slowly setting. I mean, it's I mean, it's still a few hours away from sunset, but I mean, you can really see the sun is coming around there and slowly drifting south. Well, not south from this point of view, it's drifting south, but yeah, it's going west. And yeah, maybe we'll have a very cool little almost a sunset when we're about to land. Have to keep an eye on that. Wow, like this desert and the water looks just so phenomenal. Really like it. These flat deserts and the water, really cool. Sounds great, mate. Yes. But I definitely have to cook a bit. Well, see, that I was talking about that an hour ago, saying a lot of seasoning makes the food, or too much seasoning makes the food taste bad, at least in my opinion. And today was a lot of seasoning, so a lot of flavors, a lot of different flavors. So I have to yeah, maybe go easy on the next food prep, because wow, that was intense, but it was great, don't get me wrong, it was really great. Alright, anyway, just have to quickly prep up this landing, and just give me a few seconds here. We're just back in a minute. ladies and gents, now. Okay, so we can slowly, well, we have to slowly plan the landing and the descent. As you can see, we still have a bit of time, but yeah, we don't want to do that too late. So let's just get sim brief out and just check. So looks like we have to come in from the other side. Okay, I mean, makes sense as we still have a nice bit of tailwind. So wow, we really fast today. I didn't think that we would have like tailwind the whole way through to Doha, but looks like we're lucky today. Anyway, so let's check the method of Doha. So wind is coming from 60 at 9 knots, or 060 at 9 knots. So ILS 16. Quite a way to go. No, but it can't be 16. Must be the other way. Wait, let me just double check. Wind is coming out of 060. Alright. Okay, I just messed that up. Now it should be right. So double check. Yes, that looks better. Okay, that's just simply due to the fact that we have a lot of wind and we can't land. We shouldn't land with that wind coming from the back of the plane. So we always want to face the wind. So yeah, let's maybe get rid of Bayon and ladies and gentlemen, looks like got it to work again. Honestly, I have no clue. I mean, as this channel isn't too old, I mean not too young and not too fresh, and I've been literally streaming since over a year, pretty regularly, and I've never encountered so many issues as in the last few streams. I mean, of course, but yeah, I have no clue why it is what it is right now. I mean, OBS doesn't want to send like any bits to you guys of the video, although I have a working internet connection. I just don't get it. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, excuse me and OBS, but I don't know what to do. It's just so many bugs and so many weird things going with the sim, and I mean with streaming, and also with the sim. Wow, it's really hard to keep it going, to keep streaming, because you really want to quit with such a unreliable system of yeah, it's just not great fun anymore. It was great fun for me a few months ago, because everything just worked and nothing crashed, nothing was lagging, no stream delays, no internet issues, nothing. But now it's just everything at once, and that's really it's really hard to just continue streaming. But anyway, I don't want you to feel bad now. I mean, we're still in the plane. We have a wonderful sunset there. We should just make the best out of it. I hope the stream kind of runs okay now. And Daniel, no, I'm not using OBS like the original one. I'm using the studio one, and that's really giving me great challenges here. It's always, and I can see it. It has been in the past few streams that the upload rate. So basically, a lot of the upload that I'm providing to you, ladies and gentlemen, is not coming through. So I'm getting rates of about 10 to 20 frames that, I mean 20% of the whole frames I've been capturing are not going through. And well, that really sounds like internet issues, but it can't be. I mean, I have a 1 gigabit like 1 1 gigabits, not gigabytes, gigabits cable, and it just, I mean, on my phone I have that 1 gigabit, and if I do a speed test on my PC it's the same, but still the stream doesn't want to send, like OBS doesn't want to send everything I've been capturing, and that's just ridiculous. But anyway, it's descent time now. We are coming pretty close to our airport, so let's get down.
From the flight deck, ladies and gentlemen, as you may have noticed, we have begun our initial descent down to our destination. Now would be a good time to wrap up any business you need to take care of as we prepare for our approach. If you are up, once you return to your seat, we ask that you remain seated until the aircraft arrives safely at the gate. Flight attendants, please prepare the cabin for arrival.
Exactly. Alright, so let's make our way down to Doha, shall we? And as promised, we have a nice sunset. Beautiful. Drax making second leg now to Prague. Nice, mate. Daniel, yeah, it's the life of streaming, bro. Don't ever let these annoying issues get you, mate. Great stream, that's not my fault. Thank you so much, Daniel. That really cheers me up a little. Really means a lot to me, Daniel. Thank you. But it's just if you spend your spare time for a hobby and it doesn't fulfill you, you know, it's just annoying you, then well, it's hard to keep on going, because then why would you do it in your spare time, you know? It's just, I want to use that time, I want to do some relaxing studies and just stream, but for that we need like reliable hardware, it's mostly reliable software. I mean, the hardware should be reliable. So yeah, that's it's a bit kind of a bummer, but anyway, we'll just keep going and enjoy the sunset. Hopefully, ladies and gentlemen, get a nice and good well, all of the frames, hopefully. OBS says it's looking good, so I hope it stays that way now for the remaining of this flight. Anyway, well, as you can see, we have arrived. Frick, we're never going to make this descent. There's no way. Alright, we have to descend hard and brake hard. If you want to make this descent, wow. I was so carried away with getting things to work. Right, let's turn on the wing lights. And that's on. Awesome. Maybe Volantis in the way? No, it isn't. Great. Daniel, thank you so much, mate. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen, for cheering me up. It really means a lot to me. No, but it's just it's really hard to. If like every stream has issues, it's really hard to just keep going. I mean, just need the stream. We need the sim and the stream to just work properly. Otherwise, it's really not motivating at all. But yeah, anyway, now things are looking good, finally. So yeah, ladies and gents, enjoy the view, enjoy the landing. Hopefully we're going to make this landing. Now, okay, maybe we do have enough time, so let's get back to 2000 and retract. Oh, nice. Fly-by-wire has made it so the spoilers don't drop like a rock. They drop nice, easy now, nice and steady. That's great. Drax, Microsoft Flight Simulator is so laggy today with Phoenix. Makes circles. Oh, mate, that doesn't sound good. Shababs, what a beauty of you. Thank you, mate. Indeed is. Right, so now, come to think of it, I think we've been descending too quick now. Frick. Could speed up a bit. It's really hard to tell because fly-by-wire didn't add this top of descent indicator and not the descent arriving, like, what do you call it, like the descent arrival marker. I have no clue how to call it, but maybe you know what I mean, like just an indication at where you approximately reach the bottom of your descent, so basically when you were done with descending. And fly-by-wire didn't add that, looks like, because I just can't see it anyway. Because that's pretty cool with the Phoenix, you really get the idea where you have to be, and most importantly where you're down. Like, for example, if you type in 4000, then you know, okay, so at this waypoint I'm at 4000. Maybe you get what I mean. It's just something that is missing in the fly-by-wire. Right, Shabab's butter. Mate, I will try my best today. But I can't promise anything. So we'll see, maybe. What is that doing now? So we should be going to Mox now. Agnuk, where's that? Oh, there. Right, never mind. It's right, okay. Right, it's getting nice and dark now. Yes. Great. And now it looks better. Okay, good. So we just coming in at the right angle of attack. 17,000. It's good. Alright, ladies and gents. So we'll just shut up now, concentrate on the landing, and yeah, ladies and gents, enjoy this landing. Hopefully OBS behaves and doesn't just suddenly out of nowhere stop the stream. But I think we're good now. So ladies and gentlemen, enjoy the landing, and yeah, it got dark quick. I was away for like 5 minutes exactly, mate. It has been just a few minutes now, and really dark now. But anyway, ladies and gents, enjoy the landing. I will just shut up now, concentrate on the landing, try to make it as buttery as Shabab's requested. So yeah, we will see. Hopefully this will be a smooth landing. Cabin crew, seats for landing.
Flight attendants, please prepare for landing.
1000.
Microtrots. Speed of light.
$500.
Checked. Continue.
$400. $300. $200.
Pull up.
20. 10. 5. 5.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Doha International Airport. That was wow, I really was trying hard to not rock this one. Glad I didn't, but yeah, was floating over the runway. I was stuck in that ground effect for quite a few seconds. Bit of a bad approach though. Yes, I was a bit scared because I didn't have any PAPI lights here. I mean, this airport doesn't have any PAPI lights, and yeah, I was a bit scared that there were trees or anything. That's why I chose this rather steep descent at the end there. But I mean, that has nothing to do with the landing in the end. Yeah, landing was great, but apart from the ground effect, really stuck in that ground effect. But anyway, now we are down in Doha, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Doha International Airport. Flight time was, don't even know. Great. So these weird issues there I had. I have no clue what the flight time was. Maybe someone of you knows. No clue. We will look that up in the end. Alright, let's retract the flaps. And lights off. Strobes off. Great. Track that can stay on, and TCAS off. Alright, so let's make our way to the gate. If I only know where that is. Huge airport here. Probably to our right. So yeah, we have to make a pretty sharp turn at the end of the taxiway here. Anyway, you can already start the APU. Right. Now just get moving. Also, the ground handling has really changed with this plane. It became really weird. It was so straightforward a few updates ago, and now it's really hard to control it on the ground. At least for me. It's kind of like the plane is on ice. It just feels like that. It's really slippery and just doesn't want to turn the way it would be normal for a plane to turn. Right. So there we go. See, as you can see, it's like being on ice. It just doesn't want to go straight. It goes left, it goes right, but not straight. Not really great for a plane to behave like that. But, well, it is fly-by-wire. It's just what it is. By the way, Nat Nujian. Yeah, however, I'm really sorry if I pronounced that wrong. But welcome to stream, mate. You just came in at a time where I just didn't want to say anything because I just wanted to let you guys enjoy the landing. And wow, it is dark now, like really dark. That's also something I'm really missing in this game. Just some of these iconic, or not some of these, but the iconic terminal lights. Like, I mean, look at that underwhelming lighting there. Can't see anything. So that's really different than in real life. Daniel, nice landing, mate. Thank you so much, mate. The plane didn't want to touch down. It said 5 twice. Right, it was just keep staying in the ground effect. Just it was floating and floating. I mean, imagine a short runway, as in, I don't know, like a, what is this ground vehicle doing? Yeah, officer, I didn't do anything wrong. Can I? Yes? Great, thank you. So yeah, ground handling is awful, I have to say. Was way better with the, so I would say the 737 is just superior in ground handling to all of the others. It's really straightforward. It really works well. I mean, the PMDG. And also the Phoenix works a lot better than this one now. Well, yeah. Anyway, at least, well, the 7.3 now, come to think of it, has a lot of other bugs, such as yesterday. So, yeah, forget about the 7.3. Now, this ground handling is just terrible. Well, it's really hard to believe that a lot of these products really got worse over time. I really thought they would improve, but they didn't. They just turn out to be even worse than before. These lines don't even make sense. Terminal is here, and let's just go straight through now. Straight over the concrete. Yeah, this airport has to be worked on. I mean, there's one. Wow. Suddenly out of nowhere. Parking position. is the ground power already connected? It doesn't even make sense. There's just so much that doesn't make sense. Alright, anyway, let's turn the engines off. What a journey. Alright, so let's get the bridge connected. Ground power can connect now. Turn these lights off.
The afters are disarmed.
The doors are verified.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, so I would just call this a somewhat good flight. I mean, definitely with some bugs. Definitely not a smooth stream. It's really hard to be a streamer, isn't it? Anyway, I don't want to cry around like a little child. I mean, that's literally what I'm doing the whole time, but it's just so hard to keep it together. There we go. Now it would be really cool if they would hook up to the plane actually. Cargo, baggage truck please, catering truck maybe. Awesome, okay. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, this is the end of the stream. It has been a huge flight, wow, 4 hours of flight time. It's been a cool flight until that weird thing happening. Wow, nice Tokyo drift off the GPU there. Awesome. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I really hope you enjoyed the stream anyway, although it being a bit bumpy here and there, but anyway, we had some great views, we had a nice sunset, and now we have a nice night here in Doha. I really hope you, ladies and gentlemen, enjoyed the stream. I really hope you enjoy your stay here in Doha. As this is the world tour, the next leg will be flown by Daniel. Daniel's Aviation is in the chat right now. Just click on him. He makes awesome streams, worth checking out. So yeah, maybe do that now while here in Doha, and expect the next flight departing out of Doha in just a few, well, either hours or days. We will see. But yeah, stay tuned for that. Join us on Discord, that way you never miss out on any streams and schedules, and we should make the APU shut up now because it's really loud. I mean, the APU is still on, just the bleeds are off because, well, the engines don't need any air anymore. But yeah, thank you so much, Drax, Daniel, Shababs, and Moldova, and to all of the others. Thank you so much for stopping by, for just hanging out a bit, having a chat with me, and yeah, once again, thanks so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. And Daniel, it's all good, mate. It was a great stream. Just a small issue. That's the only. It's still only the beginning. Yes, that's true, mate. Very right. All right, ladies and gents. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you had a great time. Hope you were able to relax a bit. And now I will see you in the next stream, and hopefully over on Daniel's stream when he continues the world tour. And yeah, it is 4 o'clock British summertime, and this is where I will end the stream. So ladies and gentlemen, have a wonderful remaining day or night, and we will see you in the next stream. Thanks for watching.